Welcome, again, welcome, my friends. Hambbage here. And yep, we're getting going here. I'm just back into the game here. Chanting was a bit much this early. All right, here we are. Back in Breeze Home. We got Uthgerd. She's hanging out. We'll see. She may maybe headed back to the bar again at the moment. Um, As you all may recall, if you're watching this on the playlist, going episode to episode, or have already caught up
What do you
on
need, my thing?
the end of the stream yesterday. Hey, Lydia. Oh, how you doing? Jumped right to your feet there, huh? Welcome. Uh, we finished up the day yesterday reading a couple books. We finished up the real Baron Zaya story, and she settled down with Symmachus. They all lived happily ever after, maybe contentedly and in love. Um, so that was quite a treat. But one of the things that we want to or need to do
Honored
as
to
we
see you
continue,
again.
yeah, we just gotcha, is to continue to work on our smithing and enchanting. We kind of talked about this a little bit, and I know I said, hey, next thing we're going to do is maybe some of the companions, Sadia, some of those quests, but for the moment, at least for this stream, because it is ridiculously early here for me, right around 4:30 in the morning. I went to bed early last night, woke up, ready to go, and I do have some stuff to do today. So we're going to keep this one tight at no more than 4 hours in the morning today, and we're just going to kind of do stuff around here. Um, Kind of gear up the characters. So if you're not into that kind of thing, I get it. I understand. We are going to read a few books. It is Skyrim, and I can't say that for sure we aren't going to run into somebody on a road. We will be kind of doing the three, four prong. Yeah, I guess it's four pronged kind of arc now. Falkreath, our house, Riverwood, and Whiterun. We're not at the moment going out in search of adventure so much as maybe some resources and selling some of the potions that we made. Right now we're at 200 pounds, and some of that is potions. So we've got Arcadia and Bellathor here in town who will buy potions, and of course we just sold a few to Resod as well. We've got Lucan in Riverwood. He'll buy some potions. And oh man, what's her name? It starts with a Z. Uh, like Zandia, maybe? I don't know if that's right. Down in the Dead Man's Drink is the inn. It's Grave Concoctions, right? That's the potion shop in Falkreath. So we'll kind of use those a little bit as stop-ins. We're gonna check the various blacksmiths for some of our possible crafting materials, right? Because I think here's kind of what I'm thinking, at least at the moment. Before we get into worrying about like daggers and stuff like that, we're gonna take what we do have for skins, deer hides. Only one fox pelt, that's not going to make a leather, but 4 goat hides should make a couple. We got ice wolf pelt. We do have some iron, and now that we've kind of got our house built, and I think we still have extras over there, we can use some of these to keep our crafting going. So I may recant that statement right now. A snowbear pelt. 25 wolf pelts. Excellent. And then remember, we found a ring, which I guess stupidly we disenchanted out in the world because I've got a smithing and a minor smithing necklace right here. Let's grab all those. And that gets us to 279 of 360. Um, think we've got 4 steel ingots. We have 6 corundum ore and 7 iron ore ingots. Or iron ores. I'm gonna take these ingots. I will leave the iron ore and the corundum ore and see, do we eventually want to make some more steel stuff? Stand by on that. But fortunately, we are not overburdened yet. All right.
What do you need, my thing?
No yelling, Lydia. It's too early for that.
Let's get going.
No.
Lead on then.
We're gonna take these 2, and we'll take 2 grand soul gems. I think it's 550. Is anybody still? Wait, they won't. They're not gonna buy necklaces.
We've got small blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay, let's see what you got. Take all those. Take all these. Sure, take all those. And those as well. All right, that's good. And you'll notice our price on these has gone down. We've got the Mask of Clavicus file.
Good doing business with you.
Oh no, now we're overburdened. We do have. Major smithing and smithing over minor smithing. Also, how? Yeesh. Okay. First thing we're going to do here is daggers. So we have 51 iron ingots and 24 leather strips. These are a great way for us to get rid of, well, it's going to make our weight situation worse, but they're not worth that much. So strip. It's one of those. I could probably make all of those in strips, honestly. But so now, it's still very delayed, slow, overburdened. Maybe we can get in here. This would be outstanding. Good. We can sell these back to him before he shuts down.
We've got small weapon. Take a look.
So I'm not going to go in and enchant 50 iron daggers. That's too much even for me. But what we will do is sell him these more for the weight than anything, right? They're only 255 gold. Ideally, we'd sell them to her, but
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in what? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Nope, not those. That we get like an extra $50 just from the fact that she's a woman, and we now have the allure trait. So why not? She's right here too. We get rid of the weight, get 50 extra bucks. Boom. And now,
Stay sharp.
thank you. I will try. So now, I'm going to go right back to overburdened again. That's a lot of leather. All right, we have 99 leather. Now we need to make strips, right? And we're super overburdened. But I think this will end up being a net decrease, at least when we make the strips. So for leather bracers, it is 1 leather to 2 strips, right? So if we get 4 per, I think we'd need to essentially take this down to 50. Let's go 60 just to be safe. And you can see this is a good decrease on our weight again. That got us down to 349 out of 360. Now we need to keep an eye out and see, do we net gain or lose on the bracers? They do have a weight of 2. That's unfortunate. So we're actually going to go back up again on the weight. Well, that's what we're here for. See, we should be just about right. But this is gonna... absolutely crush our weight situation. Oh no! Does the leather weigh 2 maybe? It actually went down a little bit. It's amazing. Okay. Well, fantastic. Even better. Now... I think... How did those end up in there? Okay, so we've got all the, and here, let's just, grab those as well. They shouldn't be in the chest if they're not charged. Okay. This is gonna go. I'm like 4 hours. We might have a lot of story time, but this can keep going. We've got a lot of, we'll have a lot of selling to do. So next up. It's 7:40. I'm guessing Yorland is probably done. Yeah.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Okay, so he will. Okay, where's our apparel? Okay, so all I've got are the 60 bracers that he doesn't need. But he does have miscellaneous, and we can buy back from him more. Well, let's wait on that until tomorrow, because I don't think we're gonna get done with the enchanting bit. And I just as soon not have them disappear my cash after those purchases. So we'll reset everything again when we come back. Also, this is something we haven't yet broached, and I've kind of wondered about it this whole time. Heimsker, why are you so quiet, dude?
You have come. You have come to hear the word of Talos.
What can you tell me about
Hello,
Talos?
my friend. If you seek knowledge about mighty Talos, you have most certainly come to the right person.
Interesting.
Immortal life. Talos was a Nord, possessed of unmatched tactical skill, limitless wisdom, and the power to see into men's hearts.
Interesting.
Talos mastered the power of the voice, and with it he united the lands of men into a great empire. In southern lands, he was known by the name Tiber Septim. Here in Skyrim, we honor him by his proper Nord name. So great was his reign in life. When he ascended to the heavens, he was made Lord of the Divines. If you want to know more, I'm sure you can find any number of tomes on the subject.
That's interesting that you say that, because we just read the real Baron Zaya Heimsker, and in that he was Tiber Septim. Now, that's an elvish kind of book, right? And that didn't really say much about his shouting, but there was a horn. We didn't really understand, but it's interesting that you mentioned that he used the voice to unite the Empire, and I do wonder if he doesn't maybe tie into this Jorgen Windcaller. It would be cool if you knew anything about that, or we could, like, you know, kind of dive deeper, but now I'm afraid you're going to rant a lot. And I was very concerned about you because you were just standing here quietly, but that's okay. Why was Talos worship outlawed?
Because the so-called Emperor is a coward.
Ooh.
That's right, I said coward. Oh, yes. He agreed to banish the worship of Talos at the tip of an Aldmeri sword. They called it the White Gold Concordat. Well, I call it blasphemy. A true son of the Empire would never have turned his back on our greatest hero. Not at any price. Well, let me tell you something, friend. Cyrodiil is a long way from here, and in Skyrim, we will never forsake mighty Talos.
But you were to be arrested.
Let them come. I have no fear, for Talos is my ally, and I am his prophet. His word is upon my lips. his voice in my throat.
Okay. Well, you be good, dude, and I do hope you stand there quietly waiting for more.
May Talos guide you, always.
Okay, so normally he stands there and street preaches about Talos, and we've this whole time he hasn't said a peep, so I might have just uncorked him. We'll see.
Most
I don't
troubling white one.
I don't usually go over to engage him, and he still rants and rails, so maybe that was something they modified? I don't
Been
know.
a good friend to me.
Maybe some of that is all just
Damn
in the
those
way the
Grey
game
Names to
starts.
oblivion.
Alright, dude.
They want to back the storm close. They'll get what's coming to them.
Uh-huh. Okay, now we're gonna get some Farengar talking, but this is gonna be the slower bit, and why I just wanted to do this in kind of a standalone stream, where we can kind of work on all these pieces. And before we go too deep, we've talked about it. We do have one skill. Obviously, we're gonna get up close. We'll probably get two, and we've done all that talking about speech and how badly I want to get the merchant skill, but we are still 4 levels. We're at 46 in actuality, right? The mask is giving us a bonus of 10, but we need to get up to 50 and able to get this merchant skill. So we're not there yet, and I think that for that reason, what we may do, I can't even find it. It is early. I haven't had any caffeine, so if I overlook anything. So, we are level 53 enchanting. We very well may get up to 60 with what we've got here. So that would be a very possible spot to spend one on the base flat stuff. And then here, fire, no, but skill enchantments on armor being 25% stronger. If just in doing these leather bracers with our low tier stuff, if we can get up to 60, increase that, and we're already set to do this, we could drop 2 skill points here and have some very good enchanted gear before we walk out of here, right? At least in terms of our smithing and our alchemy, which we have both skills now. So that's why I brought up the silver ring and necklace with the grand soul gems, because at a minimum, we don't have those yet for smithing. So making a ring and a necklace of smithing, seeing what level they're at, and then potentially going back and recreating a whole set of gear for both alchemy and smithing with those 2 perk points applied, would then let us go back and refresh whatever kind of gear, especially like steel gear that gets the extra bonus from our smithing skill, and all the stuff on our gear. We should be then popped up to epic or some kind of higher level steel armor and weapons. Could set up a whole new steel warhammer or battle axe, I'm sorry, all that. So yeah, we'll see how we get to, but that's where we stand. We may do 2 there. The other one here, we got closer. We're not there yet. We do need to get all the way to 60. I don't know that we can get there today, but if we could get that much more leather and iron again, maybe start using some steel. As like I said, we're going to go make a tour of all the towns, talk to all the blacksmiths, sell them some of these enchanted leather bracers that we've got, and buy up their iron, leather, maybe steel, make some steel daggers too, and try to get this here if we can get this level, and then maybe push it all the way to another. Now we're getting greedy. Even if we don't get the speech, getting the ability to upgrade enchanted gear and the 80% boosted and skill enchantments point perks on enchanting, I would call this a very, very strong effort. So that's these 2, or wherever they are, the enchanting, these 2 one more here and one there for the skill enchants would be, I think, our priorities right here, and then the next one. And in fact, I'm so confident we're going to get to this one that let's... Oh, we're not there yet. I meant this. And this won't matter too much because I don't think we're going to use skill enchantment, so you'll see. Okay, so leather bracers, and here again, of everything we've got, the least likely that I am to use and the most valuable are these leather bracers, right? Currently, and we do have 2 grand soul gems in our possession, so they're always gonna look a lot better. But we're gonna go. Oh, I selected it. Come on. We're gonna be at the bottom of the list here. Item, bracers, enchantment, archery, soul gem. We can use this Varla stone. It's got a petty soul. Alright, there's another enchanting. Item, leather, enchantment, archery, soul gem. Lesser with a petty. Item, leather, enchantment. It's a particularly tedious enterprise here. So yeah, anybody that wants to stumble by here. All right, those are lessers. Now we're just into our petties. There we go, 55. There's our next level. Uthgerd is out so fast. Item, leather, enchantment. Oh, what did that?
Divine smile on you, old friend.
Yep. Anytime you need to go to bed is fine there, Fingal. And I really, if Uthgerd does go to bed, here, just... Alright, so we are at level 25. We've got 160 with a 25 boost, and 220, so now we're back to stamina. Alright, 2 more of those. And we're still not quite there yet. We gotta get to 60. So... very obvious that she's not having the time of her life. But I'm trying. It's the interface, Gertie. Archery. Petty. Seven. One of the worst things is that the hitboxes on these menus, it's like Minecraft. Sometimes it's really tough to get the hitbox on the particular thing you're trying to mouse. Same goes for some of these things, particularly the yes right there. And you can see the price has gone down a ton on these, right? When we started, they were at 940 something. They're already down to 903, presuming that we were to use a item first. There's 60. So now we can go here, skills. Now we've got 2 perks. So now we can go here. That flat out makes our enchantments almost top tier. 80% stronger than they would have been. And then we can come up here to skill enchantments, and now might as well take it for when we do get to our actual pieces of gear that we're going to want to use. So we might still get a couple more levels with these petty gems. We've got fewer gems than bracers, which is just fine. Archery. And you can see it was at 22. Now, if we use these grand soul gems that we have, bows will do 31% more damage, which is crazy. But we're not on that market. And those things are capped a little bit too, right? Well, wait, archery. Bracers, enchantment, archery, soul gem, petty. Down to 885 though, so even though these are 2% more damage, they are cheaper value because we have so many of them. Bracers. Item, bracers, enchantment, archery, soul gem, petty. Yes. I missed the enchantment. There we go. Soul gem, petty. And with that, we're almost up to that next level there. Archery. Item, bracers, enchantment, archery, enchantment, oh, item, archery, gem, petty. Ugh. This is why you don't need coffee for this. Just come in sometime when you got something else going on. Craft to your heart's content. There we are. Bracers, enchantment, archery, soul, petty, craft. Yes. Okay, now we are down to... oh, these might be petty. Those are just 2 different varieties of lessers. Everything else here is lesser, except for our 2 grands, which we're not going to do. But before we go any further here, coffin in bed. All right, let's.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss. Take a look.
Will you? Yeah, sadly, he will not buy any of this. He will buy the necklace of minor smithing at least, so that gets us back up to 5. We've pushed pretty decently so far. We were just over 5 grand, right? We started this whole deal. That's gonna go very bad here. I'm going to take think I'm gonna want these. So this is gonna hurt our balance for a time being, but that's a great, great insert. Take the lesser to fill, and leave those for now. So he's gonna walk with a bunch of our cash.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Yes, yes, yes. No need to yell though. All right. Now, next up, we are. Now we're into our lesser soul gems, right? And here we already know we've moved that down almost 100 in value from having done it. It's still far better, but like now one-handed we can borrow some of that value as well. I don't want to. They won't get less powerful, they'll get less valuable. So we could do two-handed as well. Oh my goodness. Well, never mind. Let's do some fortify sneak stuff, huh? That seems good. Sneaky bracers. So item, fortify sneak, and we'll throw lesser souls at these. 5% better already, and they've got a much higher value. Yes, please. Oh, I can't. I gotta get that whole routine back. And they should, using the better soul gem, should give us a little more XP down at the bottom here. Keep an eye on that. Sneak. I keep trying to enter that. Item, bracer, enchantment. That's a drawback, but for twice the price, I guess we'll deal. That's the one. Every time I want to enter. Enchantment, sneak, soul, lesser, R. Every time. And we still have lessers. 11 of those. 19 of the bracers. Sneak. Bracer, sneak, lesser, grab. Oh. Fantastic. Bracers, enchantment, smithing. No. Sneaking. Souling, crafting, item, sneaking, down to 1653 there. Soul, craft, yes. Item, bracer, enchantment, sneak, soul, gem, craft. No. Sneaking, souling, crafting. Yes. Alright, well, we have a greater lesser soul. And we have 6. That takes 7. I think that's way more than I want to do. Oh, I'm glad you're still here. I was thinking you were already gone, Gertie. Soul Crater Craft. Alright, we have done amazingly well. So now, Gertie? Oh, you're still here? Awesome. I'm so glad. Alright, now it's 128. Now we're going to go down and get a night's sleep.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken law.
Also, maybe we run into a Brenuin, the drunk, right?
Trouble?
We don't get charity opportunities now from Lucia. I mean, I guess maybe we could teleport, but we would wear out our opportunity. Do we see Brenuin? I do not. I know we've still got Sam there looking to do a drinking contest.
Yes.
I'm not gonna intentionally access any content, right? If a dragon shows up or something, we got to deal with it. Once we start moving around from town to town, same thing applies. I'm just happy that at the moment we are not overburdened. Although I'm sure we are close. Yeah, we're very close. So now let's go ahead and put a bunch of these. Because tomorrow's plan now is to go around all the blacksmiths and sell bracers and buy materials, right? So I'm trying to keep the sneaky, sell the or store the others. We'll start there, but now we can go sleep until store time. Nope. That's the quest thing. Alright, so if we went 7, that would be 8:55. Yeah, that seems fine. I'm gonna meet you. I'm gonna step away here while we are dialing this up. Be right back. we got some extra water, and I gave the blinds just a touch of a kick. It's only just 5 now. We're not to daylight yet, but the sun should be coming up while we're doing some of this, and that'll be beautiful. Okay, so now it is 9:30 in the morning.
You've got some good pieces out here. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
One thing I should do, because I don't know if I have it on my head yet, is just check the mask. I do have it on.
To check inside the shop. I don't claim to be the best. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Alright, so she's got iron and leather and leather strips, iron ore, and no steel though. That's okay. So she's got a ton of our cash now, but now we can sell her back. We gotta just, I should have put those away actually. Good news is there's 7 of them, so it will give me the, are you sure you want to buy all this? So there we go. Got most of our money back, got some supplies, and we still have all these bracers. Get there.
I'll take my leave then.
And now we can check with Wolf Bear.
Welcome to War Maidens.
Birth.
Now don't let the name
Too bad.
worry you. We've got small weapons as well. Take a look.
So now he's got. We already bought from him, unfortunately. So, and he's already been reduced in cash thanks to
Good
Adrian,
doing
I
business
think.
with you.
They're always a little bit funky. I can sell to him to get his cash, but he's not going to have materials where Yorland up here will. Oh, Yorland. You need a little poncho.
Gods be praised.
Alright, so this is why I didn't buy from him last night, just so we knew we'd get full return on his stuff. So now he's got 1,780. We don't get quite the same boost. Only 128. You can see that those prices were changing, right? 134. That was one of the earlier ones we did. And accidental smithing. Must have missed there. 3% better there. Not those. And 128. All right, so we should have brought just a couple more. And let's. We're back up to 339. You gotta just juggle this weight thing a little bit. Blue flower. Pink flower.
You tried mercenary work?
Mm-hmm.
Might suit you.
A little bit.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you do.
Well, that's interesting. Those stacked them back up. That's fantastic. All right. Oh. Ooh. Here, temporarily, let's just do the old switcheroo, right? Just those things. Stamina's getting there. Imagine when our armor weighs nothing.
Got a lot of steel
I'm
to
back.
shape. Gods be praised.
Uh-huh. So we don't have to, 41 and 42. Let us... Wow. Yeah, I mean, I guess... Dunk. And then here... Dunk. So that's not going to get our speech skill up all the way by itself, but it doesn't hurt to be moving all those, especially considering all the benefit we got in the making and the enchanting of them. The money is just kind of an added bonus. Alright, El Rendir.
Ah, hello, my... What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Hinting stuff. This would be the time that
An
we-
archer, eh?
Mhm.
I've got just what you need.
This would be the time that it would be offered, like right when we finish doing a bunch of enchanting stuff. That seems likely. So we can sell for 630. He's got 900. Boom. Perfect. Now he's down to 283. We're ahead of the game again. Right? We bought all these materials, and again, he doesn't even have any misc. When he does, it is a lock.
Thank you very much for your business.
Okay. Load that all back up. Now that we've gotten rid of that weight, we can bring back the weight of the materials here. You kind of see where this is going, right? And
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store. Got some good pieces. I don't claim to be the
think-
best blacksmith.
I think we
Looking
got
to
everything
protect
from her,
yourself
right?
or deal some damage.
She's all set.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
So again, I'm not leveling these up, I'm just making them. So going up and enchanting gear to help us make these daggers doesn't do anything for us. All we're doing here, iron and leather strips, just one of each, so we should have plenty here. Alright, so we didn't get all the way there, but we got closer on our smithing, right? Now, I got too many of these again.
Have you met my father?
Excuse me. She'll go over to take over the forge. Okay, never mind. I didn't even need to come over here. Just back this way. And bracers. Gotta get so close. this is... Oh, we're so close. To... Try that. Glory, glory, smithing Alleluia. Alright, so now... Oops. Always hit the escape there. Level up. This is our second stamina. And now we want smithing. No! Oh, I thought I was there. Oh, we need 10 more levels of smithing. Well, we won't be ill-served by getting it up to 50, certainly. But that does reach a point. So now, ooh, we got just the stamina helped. All right, what more do we have here? I'm gonna take that and those and all of that. Damn it. Oh, I took the ingots, not the ore. Disc. Still got too much. It's gonna be tedious. All right. What's up, Skash? How you doing, man? Hey, this is way too early even for caffeine for me stream. We are simply grinding our enchants and our smithing. Right here in Whiterun, we've done really well, and I'm about to get my gear now. We're just running into a little bit of an issue with weight. The daggers.
What are you looking at?
Shh.
I'm not afraid
Get-
of you, you know.
Get out of here,
You
Breathe.
are my elder.
I think this dude still has some money. So let's go sell him plain daggers to try to get our weight back. How you been, man? Did you have a good day? I guess that's what. End of the day. Oh yeah, that transmute, right? I don't know which one I have. I got one of those transmute. Is that a alteration, probably? Unrefined iron ore to silver, silver ore to gold, if the caster's carrying any. Ooh, interesting. All right, that's a good call. I never use that, but
hello, my... What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
I want to sell you all these iron daggers, 32 of them.
Thank you very much for your business.
All right, now I can move again. Okay. Yeah, that's a good call. All right. Well, what do I have any iron? I think I've used most of it. So, if I do tab magic. Oh, now I gotta wait for. Yeah, it's not bad. Hey, look at the big brain on chat. And that I don't know. I don't mind grinding up the others, but we need a couple rings and necklaces for our actual alchemy and smithing. I've got a pair of silver, but yeah, I can use a gold ring and necklace. Let's see where
Got
we're.
some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
And I know the gems and all that will make better XP out of the jewelry, but these are each just one? Wait, I thought oh, now I gotta smelt the gold, right? Because I'm making ore. I got this. I said when I grabbed the book, but I never use that. Mainly because I never mine iron ore, I think. That's pretty cool, man. Hey, thank you. See, it's always good to take the caution of mages into your mind. I think Skash is on the never-ending goal to make us into. Wait, what should I just make, damn it? What did I just make? It's too early. I haven't had any coffee. I told you guys. We made a gold necklace. Nope. Gold rings. All right. Now.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Your little
guess-
gray man's got that on him. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
You're making me think, man, before I've had any caffeine. I was just gonna zombie it through here. Nothing there. We might use. Oh, there's that one. So I guess. Yes.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Mm-hmm. All right. So let's. Oh, so I was transmuting the silver ore I had into gold. I got it. All right. See, this is where it'd be cool if we could right hand a storybook and just be transmuting stuff as we go. This is good. I don't know what I normally do from alteration. Conjuration, once we do the Dawn Guard stuff, that will have a very specific summon. The
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
oh, how about over here by the little smelter?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
We don't want to offend the guards. We got to do this like 14 times. I haven't popped any alteration yet. also, for the sake of inventory, there we go. I haven't done any potions selling, which I should have done because they may restock the stores before we get done with all this. But we're doing so well. And this is, that is a fantastic method, Skash. Good call, dude. I'm learning. See? Old dogs learning tricks. We had so much iron and leather and everything. We went from like level 20 something, maybe 30, up to 50, no problem. Just iron dagger, bum, 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 bum. And then we got to enchant all of those, right? So now I would think for the enchanting bit, like basic rings would be the best, but for smithing, putting jewels in, right? And of course the sale value, making pretty stuff. Now I didn't bring the amethysts or the garnets. I didn't want to get overburdened with just gemstones. So your bit is, I never know how long Skash, you may have heard me talk through all of this for the last hour before you ever jumped in with Mercy, but yeah, you're always here. I appreciate you, dude, too. We had a great rest of the day yesterday after we talked to you. We finished up reading the story of the real Baron Zaya. There were some twists and turns there. I didn't know that. Thanks, man. What else do we do towards the end? We basically, we went and killed the vampire. I don't know if you were here for that. We caught vampire disease. We fought a dragon up by that hut, right? That we were talking about it yesterday. The guy that, oh yeah, the dragon's not bothering us, so leave it alone. We found a random dragon there, not the dragon around. Ran into a ton of skill books, so there was lots of stories read. Got the house. The house is looking pretty good. We're gonna need some more cash. There's our alteration kicking. There you go. Bonding things in this game where you read stories to your kids. I would love that. You know, you could like move them up, right? You could start with, and we haven't read it yet, but Kolben the Dragon, right? That's the riddles. There's some kid-friendly books, and then there's some that are like, ooh. What did we have yesterday that was more on the horror side? We got a couple. That were a little darker. Gold. You know, before I started the game, I really should have, like, all the activity. So unless I see like. No way. I don't think anybody's ever old enough for Reddit and Twitter. Oh, it's great. I love it. The latest Twitter drama around, or Reddit drama around here. I guess it's spreading, right? The like normies of social media, I guess, dug all this up out of Reddit, but you knew as soon as you heard it. So our new football coach here at the University of Colorado is all media all the time, and he's always like straight up, I don't have nothing to hide. The media's always on. I don't care. Like we're not doing anything wrong. So if you don't like what I have to say, that's fine. But deal with it, right? And so a lot of people, tried to nitpick how he treats former players, saying that, like, I'm going to bring in better players because you guys were so bad I got hired to be the coach to fix this. So, yeah, obviously we got to get some better players. People were all mad about that. Like, how could you tell kids that? They're just gentle little puppies of children. Like, they'll be all right. And, of course, they had, like, interviewing the former players and stuff now. It's like, yeah, I'm all right. But the latest was leading up to our American Super Bowl. He said something about like, oh, for my quarterback and for my offensive line, I want kids from stable families, good GPA, leadership qualities, all that kind of stuff. And then he was like, kind of as a throwaway, he's like, for my defensive guys, I want that kid that's like, kind of quote unquote, he didn't say it, he said like from a single family home, poor, don't care about GPA. It's just got to be, he's got to be hungry. He's got to have that, nothing is going to stop me from getting my dreams attitude. I need to get this done kind of deal. And it took a while. It like lingered. And I saw the interview and I was like, oh, this is going to be bad. And finally it's popping like 2-3 weeks later. It takes a few people to get upset and then them to get it to the voices that have some traction. Now the whole PC patrol is on the rise. Like, all right, we got to get them. This is unacceptable. And it's all confined to Reddit, Twitter, and knee-jerk reaction, getting views. And it's kind of sad because it's like nobody understands. Like, he's being biographical. He was that kid. As far as I know, he was raised by his mother. I don't know that his father was ever in the picture. I'm not sure. But he grew up tough, right? From Florida, not a lot of money, and it's what shaped a lot of his personality. For folks who don't know, I'm talking about Deion Sanders, Coach Prime, the American professional football player, Hall of Famer in that sport, also played baseball and played in the World Series. Very talented, and he was always brash, flash, I'm the best, from his playing days all the way through. Like, don't expect me to not say, okay, awesome, we finally did it. So yeah, he's like, it's not a knock. I'm just saying no one was going to stop me from my dreams because I knew I had two ways out. One was sports and one was drugs. And I guess we have another gold. I thought we were upgrading the silver into gold. What happened there? I thought I saw a lot of. Oh, I'm so dumb. Didn't we just learn this? So yeah, he's being totally like, this is I'm looking for kids like me to be the greatest, that no one will ever turn them away. And on the defensive side, you don't have to be buckled down, committed, like on an offense, everybody's got to be knowing exactly what's going to happen. You can't be too selfish. You've got to all be working for that common goal. And particularly, if you're the quarterback, that's spreading the ball around and all that, you're the eyes of everybody. That's his son on the team. Again, that son, he's kind of raised as very much that stable family, keep them close, positive, confidence, all that. For the son of his that plays safety, a defensive position, he's always been like, oh yeah, that kid's in trouble, like, he's got to earn, they're awesome. You can tell he totally loves his son too. Like, it's not a bad parenting deal. Don't internet people freak out on me, but they've got a joking, playful, and very much like I'm not going to praise you in public, always kind of keeping him on that, yeah, earn it, make me feel it, where his quarterback that needs that stability and confidence, all right, yeah, let's keep going. So I've got sapphires and gold. These are obviously more valuable. So let's do this. Couple more levels of smithing. And then the rest, again, I've got 1 silver, 1 gold. I only need 1 of each. While the gold necklaces will be more valuable, we can do more actual enchants there. So for leveling our, if we can, and then here, 2 flawless garnets. Get some value there. All right, a little bit closer to our elusive 60. Shout out to Skash. Skash, I'm gonna have a little prize for you next stream. I think you know what it's probably gonna be, and it's long overdue. If I can figure it out, if nothing goes wrong, but I can't do it during the game, so. You know who you are. You've always known.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some.
Have a gold piece, dude.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
And I don't throw those around lately. Sure, whatever.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
But you
Give a
know.
holler if you have any questions. What do you need, my friend?
Yeah, same.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Hopefully this will be a good weight decision. Potions, we did grab all those, so we got plenty here. 125. Maybe do a little better than that. It's not going to be those. Heavy armor was 93? Sure. Up to 6,000.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Alright, and then...
Need supplies?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what.
Alright, we got 65
If not,
pounds.
let me know. I might have it. Everything's for trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Apparel. Oh, we can just get some black robes. I think I'm gonna run out of. I'm trying to think. I think I want that. Is there anything that wants boots for? We've got a few bracers. We've got plenty of necklaces and rings. One hat. That helmet, and I've got like a leather helmet that I wore. I'd certainly use that, but that hide helmet. I'm not gonna put a heavy helmet on, right? That's just worse for the gear. All right, I think that's everything there. Miscellaneous. No. Yes. Why not? And I guess I could start pulling all these as well. But I don't want to deal too much of the weight yet. I don't think so. Let's just cash in all that. $182, and then that. Well, he's gonna be a little lower. Perfect.
Do come back.
Thank you, Bellathor. All right, are we ready to go enchant again?
Divine smile on
No, I want to get 325.
I ain't done nothing.
Yeah.
No lollygagging.
So ultimately we need 2
Glad you're
leather
here in the city and
bracers.
not out in Riverwood. Those sorts don't even have a ward.
They have kind of a wall. River. Dragons hate rivers. And then we don't need strips yet.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
All the grand stuff we can. We bought a couple more, right?
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
All right. Guess it was kind of stupid. I probably should have just brought up all those graders too. Is he sitting out here?
Huh?
He's still in bed. Or go. Sad that I'm a better enchanter than he is. All right. Item. So I guess we can come back into here. And finish these. Well, take us back down again. Oh, you're already starting, huh? Item. Bracer. Enchantment. Love this. But we're almost done for any prolonged enchanting. Item. Bracer. Enchantment. Sneak. Soul gem. Common. Craft. Soul. Common. I guess maybe I'd be better off doing these on rings and stuff. But this is fun. What? Choose an item, a bracer. Here, we'll do, let's take that. I don't think we have that many greater soul gems back home, do we? We might have commons, too. Actually... Sorry, a little delay. 48 out of 370. I don't know that there's much more smith money out there. Hold on to these for a sec. And get the better better soul gems. Enchant the garbage jewelry, which can be the more valuable, and sell those back to
They say
Farengard.
Storm broke with the High King with his voice, shouting to the father.
Do 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 do.
What do you need, my thing?
These. All right, well, let's take all that. Run ourselves ragged. It's fine. And now we'll see how much of the night we can enchant through. Let's do a quick inventory look. So under apparel, we have 11, 15, 16, 17, 47, those are all done. 52, 3, 4, 54-ish, and I guess there's grand in there that I shouldn't be counting, but what's our gems situation? So we got commons now. I think maybe we'll just leave the remaining leather bracers and let's focus on uh, 18. So we got 7 to put actual enchants on, and that's just one short of doing all the alchemy and all the smithing pieces again, right? So aside from that, we got 19, 22, and we have all right, well, close. We can certainly get up close to the pieces we want to be left with. Hey, what's up, dude?
Come to... It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Oh, Oh, you do have all my money. Yeah,
You know,
right.
if you've got the aptitude.
Get out. Get out. Item. We're gonna save 2. Well, I guess 1 and 1. So let's do enchantment. Now these are a little different, right? We got some other stuff here, but sneak is still really pretty valuable. Sneak. I thought we already got sneak. Alright, so we have no grands, graders, commons, let's just start. God damn it. Ooh. Gold enchantment. Damn it. Come on. soul, common. Item. Go. Nope. 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 We're not there yet. Enchantment. Soul. Common. Soul. Item. Gold. Enchantment. Sneak. Soul. Common. Craft. Yes. Item. Sneak. Soul. Common. Craft. Yes. Item. Gold. Enchantment. Sneak. Soul. Common. Craft. Yes. Item. Gold. No, 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 we're not there yet. One more. Sneak. Soul. Common. Craft. Yes. Item. Alright, so the gold ring, gold necklace are done. These are going to be our graders. How many of those souls do we have? Just 2, huh? Alright, well let's we have 7 total. Item. Got that. Come on. Item. Now I think we're soul common item sapphire enchantment. It's doing good. I guess I shouldn't complain. We got a lot.
Come to reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors.
Sneak. Soul. Greater. 1489. And then item. Emerald. Enchantment. Soul. Greater. 1689. Very nice. Alright, now...
It seems this damn... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
I wish to get my cash back. Not a plain gold necklace. Not the plain gold ring. Not the plain gold ring. Not any of that. Maybe could have done better. I don't know. Oh, crap.
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Let's do that. It's nice at 1069. Yeah, that'll work. Almost up to 10 grand. Very nice. And now we can do 2 more enchantments.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Item. We're keeping that and that. So here we go. Enchantment. Sneak. soul, common. Item, jeweled, enchantment, sneak, soul, greater. Yes. Alright, we have gotten up to level 73 of our enchanting. That may get us to cap. I don't even know on these. But now, we want to... I think let's start with smithing. Because our alchemy is so leveled up, it's not going to hurt us or help us. So,
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities.
not a
like
helmet.
the rest of the great warriors.
Stop. We know we want a necklace and a ring. So let's make those gold. Fortify smithing. Soul gem is going to be grand. And we're going to rename this a Smith's Gold Necklace. You know, you yawn all the time, Gertie, but this is going to really help you out. And then item, gold ring, enchantment, smithing, soul gem, grand, rename, Smiths, craft it up. Yes. Oh, yes. All right, so we got those two, and then we're going to want a gloves, bracers, smithing, grand, rename, why that isn't an enter, I don't know. All right, enchanting to 74. And then, did I bring boots? Because I'm guessing boots is the other one that I need to finish out my smithing. Oh, let's go. We're in the middle of the night. Oh, I think we're in the middle of the night. What do I know? 9:53. Not too bad. Let's go get a pair of boots. We can probably make these at the Skyforge, actually. So if I can wear Smith's boots and gloves and a ring and necklace, I'll get 80% better flat out just for my enchanted gear. Not to mention then if we're talking about steel, we get a bonus there. And our smithing has gone up a ton. So oddly, we can make stuff in the Skyforge with leather. And I'm pretty sure this is what we need. It wasn't a helmet. It wasn't armor. There's 4 pieces for any of the skills. And we will have to do one more set of these once our enchanting actually gets up to 100. But obviously we've used up a big supply of soul gems and all that. At some point we'll do another batch and finish stuff. Alright. Item. Boots. Enchantment. Where's the armor? Didn't I check that? Whatever. So let's just make sure that I have the other 3 pieces. Necklace, bracers, and ring. So armor. Item. Leather armor. Enchantment. Smithing. Soul gem. Grand. We'll get there. Always get there in the end. Craft it up. There we go. Now, let's take these back. For a sanity reset.
I am your sword and your shield.
Lydia, thanks. I do appreciate you. Alright, well, I don't know why I went up there. What I need to do is check here. We have gauntlets. So it's arms and head and necklace and ring, right? We're gonna do silver again on these two, but they're only at 11. They'll be up to 20, and then that hide helmet, or we can even make leather on the way back up. We need a bracer, which we've already got, and another helmet, and we would be good. Helmet, bracers, and then the silver jewelry. We're going to be one short. Oh, that was what I was really supposed to be looking at. Is what... what is currently the strongest one that I have?
I'm as much a Nord as the
get out of
next
my
man,
house.
but I'm no fool. I don't live in the past like those gray maids.
That's the odd part. If they weren't such horrible a-holes, that's 15. I kind of politically seem to lean with them a little bit. 11, 11, and 15. 784 and 359. So I guess of the 3 grand souls that I had, I'm gonna make the silver necklace, ring, and hat. We'll save the bracers for our next grand soul gem, and we can tour around a little bit here. Unfortunately, we don't have other mages, but Lucan or the general goods shop in Fall Creek, one or the other, might have a grand soul gem charge for us, so we can finish all this off today.
Everything's all right?
I hope so. Why are you asking me, though? You're the guard. Keep me safe, dude. I'm not adventuring. I'm just enchanting stuff. All right, item. The only one we're not doing yet is the bracer. So we're gonna do the helmet, enchantment, alchemy, soul gem, grand. Item, and then we got the silver necklace and ring, enchantment, alchemy, soul gem, grand, rename, alchemists, craft it up. Last but not least, ring, enchantment, alchemy, soul, grand, rename, alchemists. Enter our, don't use enter, craft it. Alright. Amazing.
My cousin's out fighting dragons in one wagon. God.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
Staying safe, I hope.
I hope.
Rorikstedt's a nice enough little hamlet, but a foreign coast
Hoo-hoo-hoo.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Yeah. We're gonna go back home.
Best defense is a good defense, am I right?
I think so. I hope our defense gets a lot better here real soon. That's project next. But what we're gonna do now is come in here. So we're gonna keep these, right? They're cheaper. They're the one thing we have left, and they're 15%, right? So we'll keep those. We will take these out, and then come back out of here. I should have put those away, the real ones away, I guess. But real quick, we got some lingering damage stamina, some resist poison. Got that one. Gotta keep on your, oh, and we do have an imp stool. Alright, hang on, before we... Alright, this is the satchel. So in the apparel now, I got a lot of this stuff. We want to store the 20% helmet, 20% necklace, 20% ring. Alright? And, oh crap, we want to store all the ingredients except for... Oh, that lichen, I might have wanted that. Dang it. Don't want to store that. Where was it? What was I looking for? A giant lichen. I think I've grown those. I don't know why. I don't know what that fourth one is, but none of the rest of that looks very good. So I don't think that was it. Maybe it was a swamp fungal pod I've grown in the past. Stoneflower petals. Nothing too good there, but I do wonder if we can grow some of these new things. And I do kind of wish for ingredients, they would tell you what category it fell in. Like, you know, humanoid or something, like animal, plant, mineral, that kind of stuff. I don't know. Is that a plant? It's got to restore health and a fortify carry weight. Lycor? What the heck is that? I don't know if I can grow it. I don't know. We got the imp stool. It's good. That wasn't really my intent at all. I know, you're so sleepy. I think I'm going to put the leather bracers that we have in here. Apparel. Store all those. We can store those if we need them for anything. I can store that. Now, are any of these... Did we get everything enchanted? I think there's like some silver stuff, right? Oh, wait. that. 10%. The rest of these maybe were all stored up for us. So these are all saleable. And of course, we're gonna replace our combat stuff too, because that should have gone up quite a bit. Like for instance, our Iron Hand gauntlets, right? They're only running around at 15%. But what I didn't want to do was worry about any of that kind of stuff until I could smith really good gear out of what I was wearing. So now, I guess I was right there. We have steel plate armor. We have the mask, which I can't do anything to, but there is a steel plate helmet around. And we have all these that until I'm at 50 smithing, I can't up their enchantment, so I'd have to replace them. And I'd really like to get the steel plate. Is the latest and greatest tech, right? So we got some gauntlets. We got a helmet. And do we have any steel plate boots yet? Yes. And I think maybe they're straight up corundum. Does that sound right?
Honor to you, my Thane.
And then I have all this smith stuff, right? Smithing on the... I don't know that I want major smithing. I think I want smiths on all of these. It's going to be better, right? So these 4. So this takes corundum, right? We have our 4 pieces equipped, right? To just put them on. Double extra secret, sure. All right, so all 4 of our smith things are applied. We've leveled. This is our health. We're still here. I am pretty sure that plate steel falls still under steel, right? Steel armor and weapons at forges, I don't know about plate, but it's certainly not going to be over on the light side of things. Good grief, get over here. And I don't think it would be dwarven. The only other one that I could see would be if arcane helped that go quite a bit. Which, if that's the case, we're going to be upgrading stuff anyway. So I don't see any real drawback to going ahead and getting exquisite plate set, right? The boots of exquisite. Craft. Yes. Gauntlets exquisite. Yes. And plate helmet exquisite. Yes. And then we can compare our armor if we go in all steel plate. We are at 227, just straight up on armor, right? No other factors considered. If we go with our 2-hand, our Iron Hand gauntlets, our mask, and I guess we were wearing the armor anyway. Now we're down to 206. So that definitely draws us back, and of course the Iron Hands are going to be the worst there, right? For one thing, we have no grand soul gems, right? So at the moment, offense is better than defense. We're only losing 20 20-ish points to switch those up, right? Don't ignore that number. That's on leather bracers. We're not worried about that. But if I was to be fully in steel plate with no extra enchantments or anything, as we've got all those pieces, we'd be at 226. But we would have no boost to our two-handed, so our offense would settle back down quite a bit, right? This way, with our current loadout, we don't have to do that. So I do want to keep that armor, but we'll go with the, I guess we should look at the mask versus the steel plate helmet. Plate helmet is at 49 and 6, and the mask is at 47 and 7. So technically this is better, but we lose out on the speech and the sales, and for what it's worth, the magicka regenerating better. So at least for the moment, until we can get enchantments on those, I think we're gonna park everything but the armor to be enchanted, right? And then once we have that full set, when we have the heavy armor full set bonus, all of that will become a lot more important. So for the time being, the boots, the gauntlets, and the helmet are all going to go away. Our armor will be 20 points lower, but we should be killing stuff still with our two-handed when we're out and about running around, right? So now, with our smithing done, so much. This is why I wanted to just the sky's getting light outside. I'm gonna crack the windows or the blinds a little more before I move on from here. But now we're gonna store our smith stuff here, because we're done smithing for a bit, and like all of this stuff now, that all becomes tradable gear, right? So our next deal, back here, let's armor up as we would if we're running around outside. We need our two hands, and then our iron hand gauntlets. There's so much stuff in here. I want to be extra safe. We got our armor, our head, so chest and head, hands, feet, and then our jewels. And I don't think there's anything else in here. I must have been that greater soul. All our old stuff. We can sell all this. And that's why we pulled the dwarven gauntlets of smithing. When I got these, I moved those dwarven gauntlets away so that I wouldn't accidentally sell them. We can save them to give them to Calcelmo. So, yeah. I think we're good. Let's get a full 8 hours. Tortoise of Heartfire. And I just want to check our active effects. Nothing negative. We got Fortify Health for 5 more hours. That should be plenty of time for what we need.
I am your sword and your shield.
Awesome.
I am your sword and your shield.
Off we go. We're going to make the loop Falkreath to home. First of all, we're going to save. Falkreath to home, to Riverwood, to here. And we're basically just going to sell for cash potions and all this various armory stuff, jewels, armor, and all that. get a bit more speech, we hope, and get more of all those supplies so that we can continue now just smithing for smithing's sake. And maybe we'll do some more of that ore conversion stuff that Skash taught us. Good.
Need a ride?
Yep.
Where do you want to go?
We'll go to Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Okay. Red Toes is all... Oh, were you giving Utgard kisses? Oh, that's so nice. All right.
Oh, steady.
Steady.
You'll find my brothers Solaf and I are the only true Nords in Falkreath.
Well met. Unlike my brother. Take a look.
Okay. Very echoey, as always. So we are still looking for enchantment now that we've got it all leveled up. That would be a nice boost, right? Nothing there. Miss. Nice. So we're definitely taking those. He will take potions too, right? So yeah, we can take heal. And I think as far as enchanting goes, we got that one more. I'd love to get the last alchemy done for sure. And who knows? Maybe if we find enough Grand Soul Gems, if Lucan's got a couple more, and we come back around, and by the time we're all done, Farengar's got more, maybe we will go full enchant on our steel plate stuff. Would be kind of nice, so we'll see. I think that's all the stuff I want from him. So here, when we can, we will sell jeweled stuff. And because the blacksmiths won't take the jeweled stuff, right? They also and the ingredient ladies will take the potions. Anything that's got more weight. Instead of doing that, which will leave us short, but too much there, I think I'm going to do that, and that, and yes, yeah, that wasn't the best. Oh, but now we got potions to hopefully where are like those frosts and fires? 155. 55. We have more of these, which I guess means longer on that. There we go. So good trades with him, especially for the gems. We didn't get as much leather, hides, or any of that kind of stuff, but that's all right. Thanks, dude.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll be...
Yeah.
That Valga Venetia is a gossip and a troublemaker.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Just looking for enchanting.
Take a look.
Understand that? Um, that's not bad. 4. And I guess we can turn that into gold. I don't know about the steel just yet. Let's get this again. Weight is as much a factor as anything else. But then I can try to sell him. Well, I know I can sell him these bracers. Try to make my money back through those bracers. What I was trying to say, we did okay. We came out a little bit behind, but again, we're paying for smithing experience by getting all those materials. So thanks a lot.
See me at my forge if you need arms.
It would have been a lot worse if he had an enchanting item.
Don't let the
Zarya.
shop's name frighten you away. I have plenty of room. Take a look.
Oh, there's another of our speeches, and then potions. Yeah, and I guess we'll just do that, and then maybe 2 of these. Worked out pretty well. Thank you. Yep. Ingredients. A couple. Grass pod. Ravage and fortify alteration. Hawk feathers. Fortify one-handed. Imp stool we're saving for planting. A Spriggan sap? Where do we never get Spriggan sap out of Spriggans? Fortify smithing. Oop, ouch. Okay. Pretty good start. So now we need red toes to get us up to our place so we can plant the imp stool, check on Lucia. I need to whip it around there. Go through town this time. Plant the imp stool. Check on how the decorating is going, and probably go ahead and drop the 3,500 on Raya to get the Great Hall furnished, right? And I think maybe we still owe her, or we still have to engage her on decorating the rest of the greenhouse, because there's a lot more greenhouse stuff, a lot more things that will generate ingredients in that area. And again, in our little tour here, we may run into some forms of danger. This is kind of the last 2 streams has been our main area of activity, so I don't know. We might have cleared it out a little bit. But, yeah. You will see. There she is. Hey, Lucia.
Look, Papa, I made a new friend.
Oh, you got a fox friend. A fox.
Could I keep him? Please?
Get it out of here. Absolutely not. No pets ever. All right, but you're responsible for them.
You're the best. Thanks.
Problem. I'm glad you have a fox friend. He's kind of panty. Hi, Fox. You're so cute and gray. Not at all. We do have gray foxes here. I actually saw a family of gray foxes once while I was doing my photography stuff. It was fantastic. All right. Anyway, enough of all that. Oh, look at some of these are ready to go. So we want imp stool here. Don't come. Okay. And then we will harvest this imp stool, which should have given us 4, I think. Yep. So now we can plant that. Okay. And then we can, I'm trying to get there, Gertie. Now, fertile soil, clear, and then activate imp stool. So we got imp stool, imp stool, imp stool, imp stool. Should we keep 2 blister warts just to have for health? For reasons? Why not? A little variety. Never hurt, right? We got some more blue flowers here, and until I get better stuff, I'm kind of in the same boat there. I wonder why that only grows 3. It's so crazy that she hums the same as what I don't remember what the girl's name is up in Dragon's Reach, but when we were doing the enchanting, right? All right, there we go. So those blue mountain flowers do not give us as much. Did we already? There we go. And we're still waiting on those. Oh, look at all this. So we got some salt here. We got a mammoth snout, tomatoes, venison, Louis. Pull that off the shelf. Oh, and we got another table down here with some steamed mud crab. Hey, we haven't eaten yet today. Those sound delicious. Food. Why, I don't mind if I do. What's this? Butter. I thought that was soup. I don't think I want any butter soup. I think it's garlic, though. And I'm very fascinated by this Cerelli Brothers wine. Don't think I've encountered that in my gameplay before. We already got those ingredient-y things. Could you've gotten a less panty pet? Ooh, look at all this. So we got some cotton. Can I very carefully take the stuff out of the bowls? All these, again, this is a storage room, not a grocery store, but as you can see, there's some groceries to be had. But all the chests, and there will be a lot of them, because this is a storage room. They will be all over the place. We get empty little strong boxes, and of course our deck outside upstairs. So that's all looking good. We did also ask her to decorate in here. Ooh, look, we got a... I think that's new. I think the book was here, though, right? Maybe this little corner thing with the snowberries? Take the snowberries out. Maybe leave one. Just so it looks pretty. Probably smells nice. It's like one of those... what do they call those things? Although, I think we took these last time, didn't we? And I think I even... Did I decide that I didn't want to plant Death Bell? It's got slow. I know, that's why I want Death Bell. So let's get it in there. Dunk. Okay. Nice. So we got some Death Bell growing. Eventually all these blue flowers will get yanked out. Did the fox go upstairs with her? Oh, that's awesome. Hey, little buddy. He's so cute. I hope he's a good friend for you. And don't...
Papa!
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go out on the deck. You can bring out the fox out on the deck if you want. Don't let me get him or something. Still no deck furniture. That's too bad. Coming though. And empty apiary. This takes forever to refill. Well, not much good there. All right, let's check on our wheat. Ooh, got a good crop here. Just like Minecraft farming, or Stardew farming for that matter. Crops are ready. These crops take far less tending than our Stardew crops, that's for sure. So grown. All right, well, that's fantastic. We did very well on our alchemy stuff. Our house looks like it's coming along fine. Oh, I just saw it. Oh, that's you. Oh my god, I thought you were an attacking bandit. Where did Raya go? Has our chicken laid another egg? Why would it take a chicken to lay an egg? Let's go, dude. Ma'am. Alright, Raya maybe came back inside while we went inside. Raya. Hope I'm saying her name right. I can't remember. Raya. I'd like to give you more money.
I am your sword
There.
and your shield.
And my
What
steward.
do you need, my thane?
I would like to buy some decorations. Furnishings. That's what
Of
they are.
course. What room would you like me to furnish?
This one right here. The main hall.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements.
Fantastic. We'll leave the greenhouse for now, even though her decorations there will get us more stuff. 3,500, you know, incremental, right? We don't have to do everything. Oh, look at that. That's why we have some big antlers. Very impressive. But now she'll start adding stuff in this room to fill it out a little bit. All right. Beautiful visit home. And now, Red Toes, you follow us. Just making sure no ne'er-do-wells are about. Hey, Gunjar.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Riverwood. I know it's not very far,
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
but if you get me and Red Toes there, doing me a favor. I guess I should have slept at home, saved $10, but it's all right. We haven't visited the gang down here in a while. How's it going, Albor?
You looking for a new blade?
Just chatting.
Aye.
Hi. It's like hi. Lugan?
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
Well, you
Be a
are...
lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Come on in. Bellyfuls of meat all around.
Need a room? Take a look.
All right. I can't sell him potions, sadly, but food. Couple ales.
All right then.
One for our pal here.
Need something? Got any ale or mead?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's Eve here. I gave you 2. Have a night on me, man. Yeah. That's like, yeah, twice, because he got 2 ales. Hey, I'd like
You're
a
that visitor, Ben Pope.
Yep.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Awesome. Thanks. Alright. She knows I know what I apparently. Oh, I should have slept 2 more hours. I was thinking about getting an early start, but we gotta wait for Lucan to open up his shop and Alvor to sell us some ingredients. So let's roll over, hit the snooze. A little bit longer. Very well rested now. All right, Gertie.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Mm-hmm. By poking, you mean driving the local economy all by myself? Yes.
You want to talk to me after everything you've done?
Yeah. Sorry.
Thank you so much for taking
Riverwood's
care of those
agreeable
thieves.
enough, I suppose.
Riverwood
For
Trader
our village.
is back to the way it used to be.
All right. Yeah. So no chance of
Whatever you need.
he's
My
not ready
spirit
to
is
sell.
Simple and strong. I can forge it. Sigrid, love of my life. When you get a spare moment, I could use some water.
Don't you sweet talk me, Alva. Not after last night. I'll bring you water when I'm done with my other chores.
Oh.
Woman, you'll be the death of me yet. Fine, take your time. I'll just die of thirst in the heat of this moment.
Oh, Alvor, dude, I'm sorry I gave away all my ale to Embry, but you need one, man. What did you do last night, though, bro? Everything good, man? You in the dog house? Uh-oh.
You looking for a new blade?
Actually,
Iron or steel?
Oh,
is
come
what
on.
you need.
All right.
Leave
Business
that
hours.
fancy elven stuff to the elves.
Uh-huh.
All right, then.
Yep. I know you're thirsty. That must be terrible. Be thirsty and have the river rolling by. Probably some parasites.
I can forge you a warhammer that would crush a giant's head like
Why
a
would?
walnut.
Why can't I? That was the crush the giant's head thing. I didn't remember where I'd heard it, but he's the guy. Crush a giant's head like a walnut. All right, Lucan. I hope
Thank
you're.
you so
Yeah, thank you.
Take a look.
Yep. Got any enchanting stuff? Speech necklaces would be good. Oh, look at it. So he's moving on up a little bit. He's like, hey, I can stock some of this stuff. That's the no caffeine. Now I'm getting into caffeine time of the day kind of stuff. Not quite yet. It's really like be outside time of the day. Almost 7. Yeesh. All right, no apparel. We're looking to you for misc. A bear pelt we'll take. We'll take those. We'll take that. Only got 1 though. Take a horse hide. And take all those. And at this point, doesn't matter, but the money doesn't matter either, and it'll get us a little more speech. You know, I guess the same thing goes there. Those will fill for. Oh, I forgot. We can sell this scorching bow of scorching. I hadn't even looked at it. Maybe we should save that for Alvor. Since I got nothing else to sell him. That helped. All right, then potions. 227. Can certainly do some of these. You don't want to forget those hiding down there. All that cash. Our regen too much. 150. I don't think we've. Yeah, I can't even do that. But we might as well keep. I've just been like selling those as. Oh yeah, they're good money, but we should probably sell the weaker ones now. Well, he's down to 99. I don't think I've got anything immediate. So you came out good in the money game today, friend.
All right, then.
All right, Alvor, you ready to do some business?
Whatever you need. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Awesome. Do you have any enchanting or cash trading stuff? Oh. But I can't tell you that. And then I can buy this stuff just a straight up loss. But again, we're up at 7,300 now. Yes. Yes. I don't think we need that, and I don't think we need moonstone ore. So, all right. Thanks, dude. You also get to make up very well because I don't have anything else to sell you. Sadly. All right. Later, dude.
Until next time.
Until next time. Uh-oh.
I'm still here.
Yeah.
What do you need to take?
I just need to get home, and apparently I'm overbought. So how about we give you 38 iron ingots.
Lead on, then.
All right, we are good. So there's our little circuit, and we'll see if... Oh, I'm sorry, guard. I didn't mean to run you down there. We'll see if we get reset shops when we get back to town as well. So that was just when I thought maybe the drums were about to start up. Another hawk. So I think when we get... Oh. Now, I don't hear music. We'll see if we can ride up on this guy, and if he takes notice of me. Let's save. You coming here? No, he's going up into the mountains. Going up to the Greybeards, maybe. I'm sure that they can have a nice conversation. How cool would it be if you then started hearing shouting from up there after you flew up that mountain? Sometimes you will get those just little dragon flyovers, I guess, for atmosphere. I don't think they do anything. But if you don't hear the, like, intense action music start to play, they haven't engaged with you yet. And then you kind of just gotta see if they come your way, if things change, or if, like that one, they just are kind of atmospheric and take off, fly back home. Which, no hate on them if they do. Still no eggs. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. No eggs there. In our actual stream today, which is going to be in a few hours, we will come back and adventure out here around Whiterun. We got some stuff we've known about for a long time, but haven't taken any action on. So we'll look to get that knocked out. In our little trek, did at least generate one more layer of speech, so that was very good. All right, Red Toes, watch the door. Stay with your friends, the guards. Guards, thanks for looking after. I'd toss them a couple gold coins here and there. Stock them with apples out of our storage room.
The gods gave you 2 hands. You use them both for your weapon. I can respect that.
Me too. I wish you had a 2-handed weapon when you said that, but all right. Here we are, home again, home again. I suspect we got nothing more here in town. But we can certainly check.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Those new ingredients come in?
What do you need, my friend?
It's not looking good.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Oh, 501. Thanks. Very good. Potions. She's got 1298. Let's not forget our invisibility down here. We got an 855 and an 851. We'll knock her down to 443 and then 432, 402, 410. That seems very good. Thanks, Arcadia. I'm so glad you were restocked.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I hope your neighboring shopkeeper Bellador is restocked as well.
Got to keep my eyes open.
Yeah, I saw a dragon.
Look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's for sale, my friend. Take a look.
Okay. He's back to money too. So probably not, but try to look. We already got disease, immunity. I think we've got stamina regen. There is a god amulet for improved prices or speech, right? There is also, it's starting to hit. You can get speech boost stuff. It's super rare, and it only goes, I think, on necklaces. It's designed so you can't just OP, right? You can't have gloves and armor and all that with better prices. But there is at least one. You can get a speech skill boost, so that would be pretty good. But I don't see anything here. But back to here, ice wool pelt. Take the greater, take the iron ore, petty, snowcat pelt. And we're this close to home now, right? So we might as well take those. And again, it just helps the speech, right? So now potions, let's go hit him with one of these big hitting deals, and then get any, let's do a 479. And then that. That's fine. Awesome.
Do come back.
I am sure I will.
Well met, traveler.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
I just came from there. Ooh, a sizzly potion-y stuff. What's going on there? Come up here to drop off the ebony. No, chat. I was like, I thought I had 2. Store. There we go. And don't yet think I need any of that.
Don't mean to be rude, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
No problem. I think let's go home. It's daytime. Step away for just a second. I just want to come indoors so it's here, and I think I will escape to stop time. So I'm gonna step away for just a second. The sun is coming up. It's looking beautiful. I want to adjust the blinds a little bit, poke my head outside. It's cool and brisk and all that, but normally I'm out strolling around. I'm going to do all that a little bit later in conjunction with my errands and all that. But yeah, beautiful start to the day. I'm going to step away for just a second. Be right back. All right, my friends, that was so worth it. I assure, in like 10 minutes, I'm gonna be blinded and like, oh, now I gotta stop to close the blinds. But my thermometer outside says 40. I stepped out, was like, oh, not too bad. Now I got the hiccups. All right. Our next task. Let's get her down here for it.
I'm still here.
Yep.
What do you need to take?
The iron, which I'm sure you won't miss.
Let's go.
Since she's over there, we'll hit here. Okay.
You're someone who can get things done.
Yep.
I
Just gonna slip right behind you here. And we're gonna dagger it up. Again, this is oh, they're still giving us a pretty hefty little pop there. Okay.
Got some good pieces out here. The finest weapons and armor.
Yep. Weapons. How's about 38 iron daggers? And then we're gonna buy those back. There you go.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
And then back here. Almost another level. Getting there. All right.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith. Take a look.
Some more of those. This will probably overburden us. This could be a slow slog back over to.
We've got small weapons as well as big. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Okay.
Good doing
you know,
business. You look like maybe you need a new... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
yeah, we got loads of money. No war though. Okay. Good.
Until next time.
Little sloggy.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Iron. Alright, and then I did buy some steel. Oh, I need iron and steel. Damn it. I always forget that. Alright. Okay, Well, if that's the case, then I think we're up to here, and so close to leveling up. I think we can. Oh, we need strips. I think we can finish this even before we get into the jewelry again. We have all those skins, so we can make more leather. We can definitely get to this next level. Level up. Perfect. Okay. Now we can go. Nope. Tab, level up. This is level 28, so this is the magic, right? We're at 170 on health, so we can catch it up. Honk. And then smithing, and finally, lo and behold, I didn't know we were going to get here. Thanks again, shout out to Skash for teaching us the jewelry bit early on. I think we would have probably made it through the whole walking around and selling stuff, but all the same, very good. So now we can improve magical stuff. So what does that mean? Well, we don't have our smithing gear. We're so heavy again. Here, let's...
I don't claim to be the finest weapons and armor.
Let's just do this. So weapons, we still have some more iron daggers to sell. And then apparel, we got 60 leather bracers. Still doesn't get all our money back, but doesn't hurt things much. And yeah, I've still got a stack of leather bracers for enchanting, so I'm not too worried about that. But
don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Just in looking at stuff, even without our smithing gear, we could throw this on and make it flawless. That's just from leveling up smithing. When we add an extra 80% from our gear, we can probably take that up some more. But without that, we're at 75. We can go up to 88, so 13% more base damage as is right now. And we can do all that for our current two-handed gear as well.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Yeah. So let's switch this stuff out first, and then the other thing was the leather bracers of alchemy, right? So let's get those, just in case I need those, although I bought some. The Grand Soul Gems on us. I'm going to take one bracer. That's for the alchemy. And we'll come back and figure that stuff out in a bit if we want to go ahead and do it. But now there's really no drawback except for our enchanting, right? From
Divine smile on you, friend.
that perspective here, let's, I should have changed inside, I guess. It's a little weird, but sometimes you gotta do. Alright. So now, oh, we took off our two-handed stuff, but here it's 51 at Superior, right? Our ability to wield it has gone down because we're not wearing our two-handed gear. But it's 51 at Superior. It is 69 at Legendary. Yep. we'll take that. Thank you very much. Bonk. So that's all good to go, right? And then, I think.
Let me guess. Someone stole. Need supplies?
Stop.
See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy little man, but he has good stock.
Here, I know we want how many grand souls do we have? First of all, 3. So we can do the enchanting bracers, which are the the alchemy bracers, which I know I want. Right, I want to have those 2 sets good to go for now and ready to sit for another as many streams as it takes us until we're like kind of maxed out in enchanting. So then we have 2 extras, right? And I think that the ones that I want to focus on first are the gauntlets to get rid of the Iron Hand, right? Because they're the lowest level that we have. And then probably these steel shin boots, which we can also put the 2-handed enchant, which should be better, right? It won't be significantly, hugely better, but it'll be better. So we'll put another one there and get steel plate gauntlets and boots. The armor will still use unenchanted. And then last but not least, we'll switch out the helmet, because at that point I will probably carry this for the price, right? Whenever we go into a shop, we can switch it out if I remember. But we really want to replace these is a priority. So in here, we will take out the steel plate boots, E, and the gauntlets. All right, so we got 3 things: leather bracers, boots, and gauntlets. We're going to enchant all of them up. So excited. Just gotta run.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing
Didn't even come to talk to you.
like the rest of the great warriors?
Bracers, enchantment, alchemy, soul gem.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of
rename.
late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells.
There. Craft. Awesome. I guess it's up to 75 enchanting. And yeah, I mean, we could throw a bunch more stuff on those bracers and try to get another level or 2. We'll just sit on those for now. That's fine. Item. Gauntlets. We want to replace the Iron Hand first. Again, just 33% more damage. That is crazy. We name these as 2-hand. And then item, the boots. 2-handed. Grand Soul. Rename. Alright. Enter R. Alright. Now, I take that back. I was kind of forward with you because everybody else reset their stuff.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
I wish to make you really rich. Oh.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
So we got 3 more enchants. We will go... We're going to get a ring and a necklace and do two-handed on those 2 as well, right? And go from whatever it was, 19 to 33. Yep. But we also have our armor right here. And again, the plate is... the helmet is kind of the last thing because we've got the mask on right now. So let's go ahead and do this. And it does not have a 2-hand enchantment, so we got to kind of just see what all we've got here. We're not going to put smithing on it. We could do this resist disease. That's kind of interesting. I don't think I've ever had that as an option. The other ones are boost our heavy armor by 8. Which is kind of nice. I mean, that's just, you know, another flat out level. And I believe our skill is in heavy armor is the same as our skill, right, for the points and everything. So we'd get a green boost whenever we put that on. And as I think we remember, we're nearing 50 on that, maybe? So that would be good. We could also boost our health by 20. I think those are the kind of the 3. If I did that, 1337, 1240 for the heavy armor, or 1032 for the disease. Again, we don't get too much disease, and hopefully as we alchemy more, we've got more cure diseases, right? I think we're very close to that point. And, you know, we could... Restoration is our most often used magic, so we could reduce their cost and regen the magic that we use on that. I don't know that there's any kind of, like, a stamina regen charge. In fact, I don't see any kind of fortify stamina. I think we saw that in a shop once. It was like rejuvenation or something. We should keep an eye out for that. If we can find a stamina regen, and if that went on here, that would be really good for our chest. But for now, and again, this is just plate steel, right? We're gonna move into the more exotic heavy armors eventually here. So ideally ebony. I generally skip over dwarvish and orcish because we get the boost on steel. So with our smithing and everything, we can take those up to legendary and be very comfortable running around in this stuff. So what do you guys think? Anybody out there got a strong opinion? This is always just a kind of a toss-up for me. 1337, 1318. I guess the health is the game views the health. Oh, now it's up to 40? Didn't it say 20 earlier? Maybe we hadn't clicked it. Maybe we were just going over without having selected anything. If I do that, yeah, it's just flat out, but we're boosting that. Oh, so that becomes 20 points. What do you guys think? You think more health or more armor? Game says health based on the money. I don't know if the money has anything to do with it. Like sneak is super valuable compared to pickpocketing, right? And they're both similar skills, so I don't know. I mean, we pray kind of every time. If we're doing that, we're running with 65 extra points of health over the top of everything that we've gotten from leveling up. That seems pretty good, right? Let's do that. Enchantment, soul gem, grand, name it healthy. I mean, can't go wrong, right? Every time I hit enter. Oh, so good. And now if our smithing continues to go up, or we re-enchant all of our smithing gear, we can level that stuff up again as we move forward, if we want to, if we're not working on better gear at that point. So very, 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 very cool. And now we have 2 Grand Soul Gems left. We need to go, speaking of continuing to level up our
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing
gear.
like the rest of the great
We're gonna do the
What do you need?
do the old Skash Alter Aru and try to get gems.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Jewels to enchant, or jewelry up to enchant up to
Cause trouble in Whiterun.
the last 2, which will be the most basic, and those we will make into our 2-handed gear to carry around with us. So I think we're just back down to here. We might lose all that money, but it will be so well worth it if we do. Totally good. All right. Still got this. Now we gotta wait for our magic to come way back. My yesterday coffee cup was sitting right in front of that little slider bar. It kind of makes me want to make me think like, oh, I should have just hung on to all of that jewelry here and sold it to Farengar, but it really wouldn't matter. Like, we bought all those extra Grand Soul Gems, so even if we don't get this money back, it's fine. We're going to be absolutely crazy good having dropped all this time into this. And I guess I was about right. I'm thinking like, yeah, I need an early 4-hour stream. I gotta remember I have to smelt all those. Maybe I should have put some alteration match enchant on this. I do kind of like the green magic-y aura, right? Look at her looking. What the heck's going on over there? I had thought, mistakenly, that we'd be doing some reading this morning as well, but that didn't come about. Oh, I didn't even really notice that we're kind of ankled right up at the Dragon's Reach. I'm sorry you gotta hold your sword like that. If you want to go up to the bar... Oh, maybe I should dismiss her, but... And I know I promised you some good gear. Maybe what I'll do is smith up your stuff. I don't have the enchanting, but I can definitely get her the legendary type status in her gears. Seems still to be a debate. I know you could probably find out, but like I've definitely heard it's not worthwhile for enchanting gear for companions, that they kind of do their own thing or have their own attributes that replace any kind of a boost. Usually I have plenty, just for the experience and roleplay and all that. It's like, yeah, let's get you geared up top tier. But I certainly notice a difference in companions when, if you take, for instance, everybody gets Lydia, right? You take Lydia around with you adventuring, and she starts out in steel armor. You put her in a nice suit of ebony and get used to it at later levels, and then switch her back to her original. She's taking a knee all the time, so there's definitely some positive to be had. With the deal. Also, the Dragon's Reach, that front bridge kind of thing that we always walk through, it looks like it's got the Horcruxes, right? Or not Horcruxes, the Hallows symbol, kind of a close to the Hallows. I know this isn't very fun for me either. Gertie, how you doing though? You look like a golfer or a baseball. You look really like a baseball player, actually waiting for a pitch. Sitting in the batter's box. A little knee bend. Keeping that weight balanced between the 2 feet. Eye on the pitcher, ready to watch that pitch. Look for the rotation. Get your shoulder back. Mm-hmm. Oh, I was close. I got the no-no. You're too impatient. How many iron ores did I have? Oh, we're down to 3. All right. That was an accident. I knew I didn't have enough there. Excuse me. Do a little in the chair stretching. And a little shoulder back. Ah, that's good stuff. Little rolls. Oh. I got to looking at the sunrise. Or I guess it's no longer a sunrise. Sun's up. It's kind of up into the low-level clouds. It's kind of cool. Colorado often says, hypes up the almost 300 days of sunshine. Depends where you are and all that with the year, but that's a lot of sunny days, and all of them vary, right? At least they count that, tourism and whatnot. It's like any day that you can see the sun unobstructed at some point. So some of those can be a lot of partly, but this looks to be setting up as a typical kind of wintry day. It's going to be very mild, nice, and lovely. I think tomorrow we go back into snow. But as the sun rises and as you look out into the distance, anywhere you look, you can usually see below, like if there's cloud overhead, you can see below it in the distance that there will be blue sky. And that's because we get like a standing wave cloud behind the weather goes over the mountains before it gets to us, generally speaking. The direction of the airflow is generally west to east here. It could swing coming from the south or going to the north, and sometimes storms and all that will back in around a front. But generally speaking, the weather moves from west to east. So as it's blowing over the mountains, it will very often create what's called a standing wave cloud all along the mountains. And that means that just here, right overhead, you may have some clouds. But if you're looking to the east or the north or the south, you can see actually out and beyond those and see the blue sky kind of ringing around. So even if it's kind of an otherwise cruddy day, you can at least still see some brightness, which is very nice. And oh yeah, we used all the silver. Okay, so now I guess I don't think any of these are gonna help me, but yeah, we got enough weight to we're certainly not in like a huge rush because we spent in game time hours and hours doing all that enchanting. So let's at least come here and look at these and these. Yeah, it's a bar. Rubies. Those could be good. All right, let's grab all those.
Honor to you,
yep.
Thane.
Here, that has not been enchanted yet, and I don't think we need to worry about any of that now. Maybe for next time around. Nothing else sitting there, so everything we got is what we got. Jewelry. Gold necklaces and rings. Don't have any. The rubies didn't help either. I guess they all go with silver ruby rings. We need diamonds and emeralds for the gold. Or gold ruby. Oh, it has to be a flawless sapphire. Okay. So we definitely want one of those. And we definitely want one of those. Just looking to see, is there a bigger jump one or another? I think it's just alternating. Okay, 62. got a little more there out of the gold, and then let's grab your stuff.
What do you need to take?
Everything. Wow, you don't have very much stuff. Let's take that.
Lead on then.
Legendary steel greatsword. She's gonna be so happy. Yes. Here you go.
Let's get going. What do you need to take?
Okay.
Let's go.
Now, she's got a plate helm. I still don't think I can craft any of that stuff. Make cork-hulb arrows, fishing rods, and shellbug helmets. I don't think any of that, yeah, none of that goes in. So I don't know where plate steel, if I could ever make it, would come from, but it looks like we gotta buy it. It's only 10. Let's go see if Yorland. Will you sell me?
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane shall have it.
Go see if he's still open. He stays late, and maybe we can get her some more plate gear there. Oh, he's gone. All right. Well, we can go take care of our enchanting now, and then take care of her stuff in the morning when we can go around to all the various merchants and see if we can pick her up a remaining suit. Because I think the only other piece of plate that I have is the extra helmet, right? I bought a suit that I had for myself, but she already had a plate helmet, so that doesn't help anything. So we need to get a boots and gauntlets and armor for her as well. But here we've got 8 gold rings and 5 gold necklaces, so we can enchant. Oh, and the silver jeweled necklace. So let's start there, because I think, yeah, it's the most valuable. So we'll enchant it with sneaking again. And soul gems. So we're going to save 2 of these for my two-handed stuff, right? That's where we finish with. This is the most valuable, though, so we'll put that. Sneaking 1339, and these don't need fancy naming stuff, so that's done. Item. Now we've got 4 necklaces and 7 rings. I guess we'll okay, we kind of backwards there. Gold necklace, sneak, greater soul gem, craft it up. So there we go, a little more enchanting. Necklace, sneak, common. You'd think after all this time today, I'd be just locked down with this. Not entering after I hit R. necklace. Last one. Sneak. Now we go to rings, and we got 7 of those. Ring. Sneak. Common. Item. Ring. Common. Craft. Item. Ring. Enchantment. Sneak. Soul gem. Common. Craft. Yes, please. Item. Ring. Enchantment. Sneak. Petty. Item. Ring. Enchantment. Sneak. Soul gem. Petty. Craft. Yes. Item. Ring. Enchantment. Sneak. Soul gem. Petty. Craft. Yes. It's a little frightening. That shouldn't have worked out that good, but all right. So we got a little bit extra, right? We're not going to get to 80, which is ultimately where we need to get that 100% more effective. But as it is, fortify two-handed, 33% more damage. I think that's where we were at anyway. Grand Soul, rename. And craft it. That was a big old chonk, though. Gold ring, enchantment, two-hand, soul gem, grand. Rename, two-hand. Enter R. Yes. Good to go. All right, so now this is, well, these are all renamed, so any of this stuff except for that I can sell.
Come to Dragon's Reach to... I had you figured for a mage.
I had you figured for a guy who kept your gold in your pockets until you woke up in the morning. All right. Yes. 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 Yeah. $698. There you go. Hopefully I didn't sell anything I was supposed to keep. All right, so we got them down to 72, up to 8 grand in this whole venture.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Someday, my friend, someday. Now that Skash is teaching me the real value of magic, it's kind of mandatory. All right, so good. Now we go home and sleep.
Best offense is a good defense, am I right?
You aren't wrong. He didn't want any extra. He was only down to 76. We can sell our old two-handed jewelry now. I didn't think about that.
What is it?
Bedtime. That's what it is. All right. Up the stairs. Wonderfully good.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Alright. This is the day we gear up Gertie. So we got a hat for her. Need all the rest.
Ah, hello, my Nord friend. An archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
Thank you. Are you... Ooh, he did have... He's got steel Nordic gauntlets. I don't have anything to compare them to, really, but I wonder how those... if they're Imperial... No, that's, I'm thinking Nordic carved armor, right? Which is later.
Thank you very much for your business.
We don't have any of that yet. Steel Nordic, those are just like the cuffed and everything else. All right,
You're
what do you got?
Who can get got some good pieces out here if you're looking blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Pretty much anything except the stuff I want.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
I am.
I don't claim to be the best.
Stop
Welcome
yelling.
to War Maidens. Now don't let... Take a look.
Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
I wasn't even looking at any of the enchants. None of them have anything.
Good doing business with you.
Gertie, I'm trying for you, girl. I don't know if Yorland's gonna be going yet. Oh, there he is. Come on, please, please, please.
Gods be praised.
Yeah, you too. If got boots, all right, we'll get them. At least get her a couple things she can use. All right, thanks, dude. Now we are still equipped in all of our smithy stuff. We are. Does he not? He doesn't have the armor bench, huh? Okay, well, we know where one of those is. It's interesting. Excuse me. Excusey. Excusey. Plate boots. Oh, we need corundum. Got that. It's not on me. I think it's 2 per. Here comes that blinding sun I was
Got
talking
some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
But we're enough past the horrible parts of winter that I think maybe making Kent die where it won't be directly in my eyes. Most of the year it's fine. The problem is
to be the best blacksmith in White
it reflects off parked car windows that are kind of angled in. So even though the sun's way outside, oh, see, like here I could now get that up to flawless, That's 6 points, but we'll hit ours. All of those. Look at that. Let's get hers, because she's been very, very patient. Not so many yawns. She hasn't left our side yet. Okay. Gertie.
Let's get going.
Yep. I got some goodies.
What do you need to take?
I got presents. Alright, so she gets a helmet and some boots. And if we check, it's fascinating that she's not... I mean, I know she's already got this stuff, but the improved stuff I would think would be better for her. Whatever.
Let's go.
They're very stylish. I'm just going to assume that you're using them. So I guess if we can go up a named level now, we should do that.
Honored to see.
So,
Again, my thane.
all that.
Divine smile on you, friend.
And
Got some
on
good
you.
pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
It's 3. Can I buy 1 crumb?
Have you met my father? Take a look.
Just 1. Thank you.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Alright. Yes. Oh, I guess I really didn't need to buy that because we're not using the helmet. Not gonna do those. What are we? Oh. Getting extra. Here.
I don't claim to be the best blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I guess I just haven't switched into those yet. So I will, well, it's not that much money. Let's go put those up in our memory box. All the goodies. Because I really don't want to sell those Iron Hand gauntlets either. So these were an item that we grabbed and certainly enjoyed using, but they're now done. And the steel shin boots we don't need to wear. So now we can probably get switched into our healthy gauntlets, boots, and then our good two-handers there. The two-handed jewelry, I think I'd like to sell. Farengard didn't have anything to buy. Had we already cleaned up Bellathor? I think we had.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's for sale, ma. Take a look.
Illusion, restoration, alteration. Oh, here we go. So this is the one I don't think we had. Oh, sure, we'll buy that. Yeah, that was already down, and then we can sell him These two. We got that too. All right, just so there's no confusion. Excuse me. Good grief. All right, that's the sun in my eyes right there.
Do come back.
Thank you. Let's run up the hill one more time. We're getting our steps in today. Up we go.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
Nice. Right. I think we are doing very, very well here today. All right, so apparel. Look at us. We got to go store that. We got to store that. We got that to sell. And we did make our battle axe legendary, right? That's fantastic. I guess while we still have myth stuff, let's go get an orichalcum. I assume we can make that bow better. Yeah, I mean, we could probably go buy a much better bow, but we got it.
Rorikstead's a nice enough to do Hambbage.
Kind of waiting for the drop of like at least an elven, if not a ebony. We saw a dagger, so ebony's now on the table.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you do. I work for Bellathor at the General Goods Store.
Let's go put these alchemy bracers away. Keep seeing those. That goes there. Don't let me forget. I gotta put the smith's gear back on again before we get there. Orichalcum ingot 1. Perfect. Good. A flawless orcish bow. All right. Hit E instead. Oh, that's too much for my crafting. All right. Yeah, not a lot of respect for the orcish gear. Well, that's good. Chest. All right, we got some gems to fill, of all varieties. We got Silja's Satchel, the Unusual Gem, Meridia's Beacon, all stuff we gotta deal with. We bought all those. Apparel, here we gotta put this stuff away. Ladies, I apologize. Down to the old skivvies here for a second. apparel. Go, and one more saleable gold ring. Here. Cyrodiilic spade tail. Fear. Ice race. Invisibility. Ooh, that's good money one. Pine thrush. Poison. Weakness to poison. Ooh, what's all this? A pearl. That was the one we got out of our house. Resist fire, resist frost, fortify enchanting. Void salt, damage health. And those two. Oh. Alright.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Honor all around. Ingredients. Oh, and there was a dragon's beard or whatever it is. So we could go get that planted back at 54 wheat out of that garden, by the way. But we're not doing alchemy now. We got plenty of stuff for our next stream's adventuring, I believe. What's our weight? 194. One gold ring extra. Anything? Just arrows, and they're all 0 weight. So, whatever. Eventually, we can start selling those. I think personally, we're up to at least steel. I think steel's better than ancient. They're a push. All right, so we got all that. Orcish is getting close. I kind of like 100. I don't shoot that many arrows, but it's nice to, have at least a pretty hefty quiver loaded up. But no extra stuff there. Our armor took on a whole lot more weight by going up to that. Is the one drawback. So that weighs quite a bit more, but our armor rating's now at 239. When we were looking at dropping back down and not using that stuff because of the enchantments, we were at 206. So 33 just off what we've been walking around at the time, I believe. Good there. And potions, we've still got quite a stock of a lot of stuff. That's why I'm not worried about the enchantments. Some of these are big money, so a lot of those vendors we can drop in and be like, hey, here's one, and then try to make some change, maybe with these fire and frost. And by the time we get done with that, hopefully then we've got a bunch more ingredients ready to go. But I think 194 is what we're sitting at now. Again, a little boosted off. I mean, the ring is next to nothing, and then the stacks of potions that we've got to sell. So we're a little heavy. If I was worried about it, we could drop some of the resist frost and fire, primarily the frost. Right, we got like 40 of those. Drop a few of those in the chest, but I think we're good. Speaking of the chest, is that empty? It is empty. Is this empty? Good. All right, we are very, 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 very good. We have got about 15 minutes for my...
What do you need, my Thane?
My target of 4 hours, and I do want to get going, but it's only like 8:15. So we're going to read the Black Arrows Volumes 1 and 2, which I accidentally set up.
And your shield.
Yep, we're going to take them both. And we're going to move so that Lydia is not... I don't think she talks to us. If we just stand here and read, she doesn't talk to us, right? So let's go to our reading position. Can we sit and read, by the way?
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
All right. Books, Black Arrow, Volume 1. Black Arrow Part 1 by Gorgic Geen. I was young when the Duchess of Woda hired me as an assistant footman at her summer palace. My experience with the ways of the titled aristocracy was very limited before that day. There were wealthy merchants, traders, diplomats, and officials who had large operations in Eldenroot and ostentatious palaces for entertaining, but my relatives were all far from those social circles. There was no family business for me to enter when I reached adulthood, but my cousin heard that an estate far from the city required servants. It was so remotely located that there were unlikely to be many applicants for the positions. I walked for 5 days into the jungles of Valenwood before I met a group of riders going my direction. They were 3 Bosmer men, 1 Bosmer woman, 2 Breton women, a Dunmer man, and adventurers from the look of them. Are you also going to Maliva? Asked Praliza, one of the Breton women, after we'd made our introductions. I don't know what that is, I replied. I'm seeking a domestic position with the Duchess of Woda. We'll take you to her gate, said the Dunmer Misson Eichen, pulling me up to his horse. But you would be wise not to tell her grace that students from Maliva escorted you, not unless you don't really want the position in her service. Aiken explained himself as we rode on. Maliva was the closest village to the Duchess's estate, where a great and renowned archer had retired after a long life of military service. His name was Haimasti, and though he was retired, he had begun to accept students who wished to learn the art of the bow. In time, when word spread of the great teacher and more students arrived to learn from the master, the Breton woman had come down all the way from the western reach of High Rock. Aiken himself had journeyed across the continent from his home near the great volcano in Morrowind. He showed me the ebony arrows he had brought from his homeland. I had never seen anything so black. From what we've heard, said Copale, one of the Bosmer men, the Duchess is an imperial whose family has been here even before the Empire was formed, so you might think that she was accustomed to the common people of Valenwood. Nothing could be further from the truth. She despises the village and the school most of all. I suppose she wants to control all the traffic in her jungle, laughed Pralissa. I accepted the information with gratitude and found myself dreading more and more my first meeting with the intolerant Duchess. My first sight of the palace through the trees did nothing to assuage my fears. It was nothing like any building I had ever seen in Valenwood. A vast edifice of stone and iron with a jagged row of battlements like the jaws of a great beast. Most of the trees near the palace had been hewn away long ago. I could only imagine the scandal that must have caused, and what fear the Bosmer peasants must have had of the Duchy of Woda to have allowed it. In their stead was a wide gray-green moat circling in a ring around the palace, so it seemed to be on a perfect, if artificial, island. I had seen such sights in the tapestries from High Rock in the Imperial Province, but never in my homeland. There will be a guard at the gate, so we'll leave you here, said Aiken, stopping his horse in the road. It'd be best for you if you weren't damned by association with us. I thanked my companions and wished them good luck with their schooling. They rode on, and I followed on foot. In a few minutes' time, I was at the front gate, which I had noticed was linked to tall and ornate railings to keep the compound secure. When the gatekeeper understood that I was there to inquire about a domestic position, he allowed me past and signaled to another guard across the open lawn to extend the drawbridge and allow me to cross the moat. There was one last security measure: the front door. An iron monstrosity with the Woda coat of arms across the top, reinforced by more strips of iron and a single golden keyhole. The man standing guard unlocked the door and gave me passage into a huge, gloomy gray stone palace. Her Grace greeted me in the drawing room. Her drawing room. She was thin and wrinkled like a reptile, cloaked in a simple red gown. It was obvious that she never smiled. Our interview consisted of a single question. Do you know anything about being a junior footman in the employment of an imperial noblewoman? Her voice was like ancient leather. No, Your Grace. Good. No servant ever understands what needs to be done, and I particularly dislike those who think they do. You're engaged. There you go. Life in the palace was joyless, but the position of junior footman was very undemanding. I had nothing to do on most days except to stay out of the Duchess's sight. At such times, I usually walked 2 miles down the road to Maliva. In some ways, there was nothing special or unusual about the village. There are thousands of identical places in Valenwood. But on the hillside nearby was Master Huomaste's archery academy, and I would often take my luncheon and watch the practice. Perlissa and Aiken would sometimes meet with me afterwards. With Aiken, the subjects of conversation very seldom strayed far from archery. Though I was very fond of him, I found Perlissa a more enchanting companion, not only because she was pretty for a Breton, but also because she seemed to have interests outside the realm of marksmanship. There's a circus in High Rock I saw when I was a little girl called the Quill Circus, she said during one of our walks through the woods. They've been around for as long as anyone can remember. You have to see them if you ever can. They have plays and sideshows and the most amazing acrobats and archers you've ever seen. That's my dream to join them. That's my dream, to join them someday when I'm good enough. How will you know when you're a good enough archer? I asked. She didn't answer, and when I turned, I realized that she had disappeared. I looked around bewildered until I heard laughter from the tree above me. She was perched on a branch, grinning. I may not join as an archer. Maybe I'll join as an acrobat, she said. Or maybe as both. I figured that Valenwood would be the place to go see what all I could learn. You've got all those great teachers to imitate in the trees here, those ape men. She coiled up, bracing her left leg before springing forward on her right. In a second, she had leapt across to a neighboring branch. I found it difficult to keep talking to her. The Imga, you mean? I stammered. Aren't you nervous up at that height? It's a cliche, I know, she said, jumping to an even higher branch. But the secret is not to ever look down. Would you mind coming down? I probably should anyhow, she said. She was a good 30 feet up now, balancing herself, arms outstretched, on a very narrow branch. She gestured toward the gate, just barely visible on the other side of the road. This tree is actually as close as I want to get to your Duchess's palace. I held back a gasp as she dove off the branch, somersaulting until she landed on the ground, knees slightly bent. That was the trick, she explained, anticipating the blow before it happened. I expressed to her my confidence that she would be a great attraction to the Quill Circus. Of course, I know now that was never to be. Uh-oh. On that day, as I recall, I had to return early. It was one of those rare occasions where I had work, of a sort, to do. Whenever the Duchess had guests, I was to be at the palace. That is not to say that I had anything particular duties, except to be seen standing at attention in the dining room. The stewards and maids worked hard to bring in the food and clear the plates afterwards, but the footmen were purely decorative, a formality. But at least I was an audience for the drama to come. Oh my gosh, I'm glad we held this one. I don't know if there's more of these, so yeesh, but we don't have to leave it on a cliffhanger. We can go right into the Black Arrow. Ah, dang it! Every time you gotta go up and then down if you ever want to get to the other book. Alright, Black Arrow Part 2. On the last dinner in my employ at the palace, the Duchess, quite surprisingly, had invited the Mayor of Maliva and Master Huomaste himself among her other guests. The servants' gossip was manic. The mayor had been there before, albeit very irregularly, but Huomaste's presence was unthinkable. What could she mean by such a conciliatory gesture? The dinner itself progressed along with perfect, if slightly cool, civility among all parties. Huomaste and the Duchess were both very quiet. The mayor tried to engage the group in a discussion of the new Emperor Pelagius IV's new son and heir, Uriel, but it failed to spark much interest. Lady Villia, elderly but much more vivacious than her sister the Duchess, led most of the talk about crime and scandal in Eldenroot. I've been encouraging her to move out to the country, away from all that unpleasantness for years now, the Duchess said, meeting the eyes of the mayor. We've been discussing more recently the possibility of her building a palace on Maliva Hill, but there's so little space there, as you know. Fortunately, we've come to a discovery. There's a wide field just a few days west, on the edge of the river, ideally suited. It sounds perfect, the mayor smiled and turned to Lady Villia. When will your ladyship begin building? The very day you move your village to the site, replied the Duchess of Wodo. Boom! The mayor turned to her to see if she was joking. She obviously was not. Think of how much more commerce you could bring to your village if you were close to the river, said Lady Villia jovially, and Master Hiomaste's students could have easier access to his fine school. Everyone would benefit. I know it would put my sister's heart to ease if there was less trespassing and poaching on her lands. There is no poaching or trespassing on your lands now, Your Grace, frowned Hiomaste. You do not own the jungle, nor will you. The villagers may be persuaded to leave, that I don't know, but my school will stay where it is. The dinner party never really recovered happily. Hiomaste and the mayor excused themselves, and my services, such as they were not needed in the drawing room where the group went to have their drinks. There was no laughter to be heard through the walls that evening. The next day, even though there was a dinner planned for the evening, I left on my usual walk to Maliva. Before I had even reached the drawbridge, the guard held me back. Where are you going, Gorgic? Not to the village, are you? Why not? He pointed to the plume of smoke in the distance. A fire broke out very early this morning, and it's still going. Apparently it started at Master Hiomaste's school, and it looks like the work of some traveling brigands. Blessed Stendar, I cried. Are the students alive? No one knows, but it'd be a miracle if any survived. It was late and most everyone was sleeping. I know they've already found the master's body, or what was left of it, and they also found that girl, your friend Prelissa. Aww. I spent the day in a state of shock. It seemed inconceivable what my instinct told me, that the two noble old ladies, Lady Villia and the Duchess Woda, had arranged for a village and a school that irritated them to be reduced to ashes. At dinner, they mentioned the fire in Maliva only very briefly, as if it were not in news at all. But I did see the Duchess smile for the first time ever. It was a smile I will never forget until the day I die. The next morning, I had resolved to go to the village and see if I could be of any assistance to the survivors. I was passing through the servants' hall to the grand foyer, and I heard a sound of a group of people ahead. The guards and most of the servants were there, pointing at the portrait of the Duchess that hung in the center of the hall. There was a single black bolt of ebony piercing the painting right at the Duchess's heart. I recognized it at once. It was one of Misson Eakin's arrows I had seen in his quiver, forged, he said, in the bowels of Dagoth-Ur itself. My first reaction was relief. The Dunmer who had been kind enough to give me a ride to the palace had survived the fire. My second reaction was echoed by all present in the hall. How had the vandal gotten past the guards, the gate, and the moat, and the massive iron door? The Duchess, arriving shortly after I, was curiously furious, though she was too well-bred to show it by raising her wet, thin eyebrows. She wasted no time in assigning all her servants to new duties to keep the palace grounds guarded at all times. We were given regular shifts and precise, narrow patrols. The next morning, despite all precautions, there was another black arrow piercing the Duchess's portrait. So it continued for a week's time. The Duchess saw to it that at least one person was always present in the foyer, but somehow the arrow always found its way to her painting whenever the guards' eyes were momentarily averted. A complex series of signals were devised, so each patrol could report back any sounds or disturbances they encountered during their vigil. At first, the Duchess arranged them so her Castellan would receive record of any disturbances during the day and the chief of the guard during the night. But when she found that she could not sleep, she made certain that the information came to her directly. The atmosphere in the palace had shifted from gloomy to nightmarish. A snake would slither across the moat, and suddenly her grace would be tearing through the east wing to investigate. A strong gust of wind ruffling the leaves on one of the few trees in the lawn was a similar emergency. An unfortunate lone traveler on the road in front of the palace, a completely innocent man at it, as it turned out, brought such a violent reaction that he must have thought he had stumbled on a war. In a way, he had. And every morning, there was a new arrow in the front hall mocking her. I was given the terrible assignment of guarding the portrait for a few hours in the early morning. Not wanting to be the one to discover the arrow, I seated myself in a chair opposite, never letting my eyes move away even for a second. I don't know if you've had the experience of watching one object relentlessly, but it has a strange effect. All other senses vanish. That was why I was particularly startled when the Duchess rushed into the room, blurring the gulf for me between her portrait and herself. "There's something moving behind the tree across the road from the gate," she roared, pushing me aside and fumbling with her key in the gold lock. She was shaking with madness and excitement, and the key did not seem to want to go in. I reached out to help her, but the Duchess was already kneeling, her eye to the keyhole, to be certain that the key went through. Oh no, it was precisely in that second that the arrow arrived, but this one never made it as far as the portrait. I knew the fact that they had described the single gold keyhole in the door. It was like, all right, so he's making the shot through the keyhole every time, right? Yeah, never peek through the keyhole. I actually met Missin Aiken years later while I was in Morrowind to entertain some nobles. He was impressed that I had risen from being a humble domestic servant to being a bard of some renown. He himself had returned to the Ashlands, and, like his old master Hiomaste, was retiring to the simple life of teaching and hunting. I told him that I had heard that Lady Valia had decided not to leave the city, and that the village of Modiva had been rebuilt. He was happy to hear that, but I could not find a way to ask him what I really wanted to know. I felt like a fool just wondering if what I thought were true, that he had been behind Perlissa's tree across... What I thought was true, that he had been behind Perlissa's tree across the road from the gate every morning that summer, firing an arrow through the gate, across the lawn, across the moat, through a keyhole, and into a portrait of the Duchess of Woda until he struck the Duchess herself. It was clearly an impossibility. I chose not to ask. As we left one another that day, and he was waving goodbye, he said, "I am pleased to see you doing so well, my friend. I am happy you moved that chair." Oh, that's awesome. Wow. I'm so glad we spent that time reading those couple books. I think it was awesome that Skash came to hang out while we were doing our enchanting and such. Thank you so much for teaching me about teaching me to use the transmute to help level that up. It really was a strong boost to what we did today. We now have a clear table, which is good. Lydia, you can maybe have some food back again. And we can put these two away. I'm assuming it was a 2-book series, and that was fantastic. Really, really enjoyed that one. So there we have it. We got awesome upgrades to our gear. Our alchemy, when we get back to it, is going to be fantastic. Clearly, our enchanting is great. For folks who haven't been here since before the stories, maybe dropping in, we now have revisited our personal armor. We still have 33% more damage on our necklace, our ring, our now steel plate boots have 33% more damage, and our steel plate gauntlets. So that's 132. Percent, I think, more damage on our two-handed chops. Fantastic. And that does, so when you look at the weapon, that's already reflected, right? That's why we're doing 134 damage with a steel battle axe, right? It's legendary, of course, so it's upped on that part. But if we weren't wearing all of our armor, that would be somewhere in like the 60s, I think, of damage. So we're doing a ton based on our skill. And of course, we'll top off those souls. That can all feed back into the enchanting system. One last thing for us to look at. How did we end up on... We have 2 more skill points as well. We got our arcane enchanting, and we got our enchanting itself up. We have one more to go there when we get that up to 80, but I'm not going to store a point for that. One thing that we may store a single point for, we are now at level 49 of speech, and if we finish out that next one to get to actual 50, we can then sell potions to all the merchants, and we are almost halfway there. So just normal buying and selling, that should get taken up. So I think of these 2 perks to increase, we're going to hang on to 1. We are not quite there on our 2-handed yet. We're at 57. We need to get to 60 to do a double, another level there, and then the one over here, which is crazy, right? We haven't gotten that far. But here, we have been long sitting on some of these combat-y type things, right? So let's go ahead and take our base 40, increase our armor rating to 60% for heavy armor. And just before we do that, our apparel 239. I don't know if that number is going to change or not, but I want to look. So 239. We're going to take heavy armor. And then if we come back out to here, apparel 274. So a nice healthy jump there. Just crazy, right? We went up another 35 points of armor rating just thanks to that skill point. So everything's getting better. Our steel plate armor itself gives us 40 extra points of health, not to mention the blessings from RK when we take them. If we look at our active effects, dunk, fortify health, 40 points there from our armor, and another 25 points from RK. Not to mention that we have increased our health as we've gone along through here. So even though we've been doing 2-for-1 stamina over the health with our armor and all that, we're basically neck and neck. Absolutely crazy. And yeah, I guess the only thing we'll be trying to keep track of when we have to do health and magic. Next up will be we're back to stamina again. I guess if we get, I don't know. I don't even want to think about it. We have 1 more stamina to go. Those should always be 2s, though. Maybe we're at level 28. We just finished our rotation, so the next one will be stamina. We'll do 2 more there. I don't know. We'll deal with all that at the next deal. The very last thing. Oh, no. That's not what I want. I want this. And I want to go so that our healing is back in our hands. And then we got a sword. And then we're going to put all that away so we're not menace. And then we are going to give ourselves another good, healthy save. Quick saving it right up. This has been awesome. Very well spent. Just quiet. It's been very early morning IRL here. So not a lot of adventure. We didn't try to seek it out. I don't think we did anything in combat. We made a quiet run from Falkreath up to our house to Riverwood and home, selling and trading all the way. Really good. Lucia got a fox. So she's got a pet. And our grand hall at our Lakeview Manor is getting furnished. So just good everywhere. And I hope you are good. Have a wonderful, wonderful part of your day. I am actually going to be back for live streaming again later today, but it's going to be a few hours, and that's when we will start wrapping up some of the quests, or more of the quests that we've had on the back burner here around Whiterun, and see what we got in the area. So take care, stay awesome. Sorry for bumping the mic there. We will catch you guys all in the next stream. Bye now.